Game? Thank you. Hello. I'm wearing a Chimken t-shirt again. We forgive it for its typo, but this is a Chimken t-shirt. We're just gonna go with it. How is everybody? I hope you're all doing well. Housekeeping before we say the usual words. I played Power World yesterday. Great game, functionally optimized real well, but there's been a bunch of drama that's come out overnight about whether or not some of the assets in the game are AI generated. So I will not be bringing that game back, at least for the time being. There's a load of evidence online, and there isn't a load of evidence online, but it's being discussed heavily. So I just don't want to be part of the conversation. Realistically, I don't think me as a streamer is going to be able to change many people's minds, and at the same time, yeah, better to avoid it until there's evidence in either direction, because there's a lot of hearsay flying about at the moment. No judgment from me if you choose to play it in the interim, but just try to go into the experience well informed, especially if you're a content creator, because there might be pushback if you do. Other than that, friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people who are in possession of souls. We're back with Final Fantasy X. I thought this game was going to be gone for a lot longer, but I have done some leveling up, and we are ready to start hitting the Dark Aeons. Strength defense, magic defense, agility, and luck all maxed. Evasion and accuracy you might see and go, why have you not done those? Luck counteracts those. You could have 0 evasion and accuracy and have max stats if you have max luck, because you're very lucky. If you're very lucky, you'll hit something every time. Is that only logic that I have there? So we're starting with we're starting the freaking Dark Aeons. What else have I done? What else is news? I learned CSS. I've never done CSS before. You might notice on the top right hand side of the screen that the Twitch goal bar has changed. I learned CSS today to do that, because if you were a content creator and you were massively bored with the default goal that you can generate from Twitch, you can make it look nice, you can make it look part of your overlay, and all it takes is to learn a coding language. I didn't learn it by any means, but I followed a bunch of tutorials and ended up with that as a final result. And it actually gets that yellow color that's been in I have like a little sheet of colors that are relevant to my brand. That gold is used in certain places. I've got all of my colors on the screen and I like it. I might put an emote or something in that gap. What about magic? Why aren't you maxing that stat? I am not maxing magic because magic at end game is pants. The only real benefit of magic at this level is the fact that it is ranged. But that being said, a lot of monsters have elemental resistances. So they might be resistant to thunder, so no matter how high your magic stat is, a thunder spell is always going to cause problems. So I'm going to go into it and not level up magic. I don't think I'm going to run into an issue with not having magic leveled up, but we might have to change tactic, and I might switch games if I hit a bit of a wall. Currently, I'm sort of expecting to play this game all the way through to Penance now, because what else have I done? I have the maxed weapons for Auron, Yuna, and Tidus. Tidus and Auron are both very good physical hitters. Yuna is both a spellcaster in this context because I've maxed out the sphere grid, and she has her Aeons. At the same time, I have got Auto Phoenix, Auto Protect, and Auto Haste on all 3 of the characters, and Yuna and Auron are invulnerable to status effects because they have the ribbon buff. So even if they get like heavily poisoned, it should be avoidable. It's just, I'm not sure how much of the kills of the Dark Aeons and all of these hardcore bosses is RNG. What else have I done in this game since we last spoke about it? Oh, yeah. There are 3 big bosses, right? There are 3 big bosses. There is Shinryu, there is Nemesis, and then there is Penance. Penance you unlock by killing all the Dark Aeons, but they're not like on a scale. You have to kill all the Dark Aeons to get to Penance, which is the hardest boss in the game. in the monster arena, there are two hardest bosses, Shinryu and Nemesis. I killed Shinryu without really trying because it's like the third hardest boss. I accidentally one-shot Nemesis. I've been leveling up Yojimbo. There's a bunch of recommendations online that if you don't think your stats are up to snuff to kill certain bosses, just make sure you have a reasonably used Yojimbo in your back pocket, because he can one-shot stuff, but it's like a luck-based roll. And I've been leveling up, and I went to the monster arena, and when you unlock a monster for the first time in the monster arena, you get a free go. Like, the dude at the monster arena is like, oh, you've unlocked this monster. Do you wanna fight it? This one will be a freebie, and then you will have to pay from then on. So I did it. I did the freebie, and I one-shot it with Yojimbo because I thought it's not going to work. This is never going to work. First try. First attack, first try. Mark of Conquest, given to those who have surpassed mortal bounds. You get this item if you defeat every monster in the monster arena. Does nothing. Or at least I don't think it does. It's just like a feather in your cap to see if you've done it. But yeah, the fact that I did it first try, I had spent, because I'd earned 8 million gil leveling up luck, because luck was a ball ache. Luck was a ball ache to level up. It took absolutely ages, and honestly, leveling luck to 255 probably took the same amount of time it took to do every other stat, just because the drops for it are very difficult. I was not ready to one-shot it. Yeah, that happened this afternoon, and then I sort of put my controller down and said, yep, I can't play this game anymore. I need to save content for stream. So we might go and do a victory lap of Nemesis in the monster arena, but at the same time, my second try might go terribly, and I don't want to risk that. So we're just gonna start plugging away with the Dark Aeons. The first is Valve 4, however you pronounce it. And they are located. I'm using my general knowledge of trying to remember where exactly everything is. They are located as you go into town. I think we tried them once before on a previous stream and got absolutely annihilated. I'd sort of washed the entire experience from my brain. So yeah, let's give it a go. Down here. This might be a long stream tonight as well, guys, because I know it's reasonably early now, 7 p.m, but if we get well underway with doing these, and yeah, if we get well underway with doing these and get part way and get all the way to Penance, I might just go until I'm done. At least with the Dark Aeons.
Prepare to charge!
Here he is, Dark Veil 4. I think I could possibly one-shot this guy. Let's try it. I'm not going to one-shot it with Yojimbo. Let's do actual damage to him and see what happens. I don't think the low-level Dark Aeons are particularly... I don't think they have a tremendous amount of health. Combined powers! Oh, come on, a one-shot would have been great. Just look at those health numbers that these three have got. Yeah. No, you're dead. Okay. That's one Dark Aeon down. That's one Dark Aeon down. Pa 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 pa. Good.
Stay away from the summoner!
Yeah, old lady! Woo!
You're a bad man!
You're a bad man. Okay, well... What's left to say about that? We did it. Hooray! Now we need to go back to the airship and head off to our next adventure. Oh! You're back. Hi.
I hear Sin made a big mess of Bavel, eh? The far plains ringing with Luzu's laughter, I bet. Just a little more and Sin is finished.
I mean, at least he got home safe. Let's go. Next is Ifrit, and they are in the ruins of... they're in the ruins of... home, where the Albed used to live. So we need to go to Sunubia Sands.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
This is really playing hard into my general memory. Ixion is after that, and they are on the Thunder Plains. No, this isn't right. I went to the wrong place. I apologize. No, not input. Come on. Delete. Confirm, I guess. List. Bicanel Island.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
Got it on the second bounce. I don't know if there is a second save point that's close to home. Did I save it? I'm going to save it here before we leave. Save. Let's go. This is going to be a learning experience, because if I can get through all of the Dark Aeons tonight... I have never seen the cutscene where Penance arrives. I don't even... I think I've seen what Penance looks like. I'm not entirely sure. It's like a big totem thing. We'll find out. I don't think we're going to have much problems with any of this. Yeah, oh. Have you managed to avoid that? I don't know. I never did all of the Dark Aeons as a kid. I did some of them, not all of them. And considering how much I've existed on the internet, I don't understand how I've missed seeing Penance. Like, of the close friends that I had at school, one of them did Penance eventually when we were in college. And it wasn't... It's taken a lot of grinding to get to this point, so... I would have never seen it in person like, oh, I've ground all this time and now we're killing Penance as like a social thing. It wouldn't have ever been a video game moment that I did with friends. But at the same time, I've never seen video of it either. You were going to clip this and send it to Brit, remember? Yes. I have remembered. Thank you for reminding me. I'm going to try and get a Zanmato kill on Penance. I don't expect it'll happen. You could Discord his Twitch mode. You could. It's a bit early. Maybe leave it for a while. I mean, you could send him it anyway. Up to you.
Farewell.
If you message it to him, he knows that I stream, but if you message it to him, just add a notation. If you do come into stream, don't use my last name. Because I don't know if they watch Twitch. I'm assuming that they do based off who they are, but yeah.
Farewell.
Ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. As you can see, absolutely wrecking face. Straight across. I don't quite remember. Bonk. Bonk. I get so many attacks in now as well because I have auto haste on all of the characters, so they hit like that, but they get multiple hits in before the creature even gets a chance to try. Another save point. We're going to save the closer we get because... Yeah, we're going to save the closer we get because sooner or later I'm going to die to one of these and I don't want to have to corpse run 50 million miles. I love that Yuna hits like that as well. Yuna's physical attack is so terrible at the beginning of the game. Yeah. Touch this, save, and then head north. I think. This way, up where that sign is going. The irony will be I've leveled up all of these characters. If I get a Zanmato kill on Penance, it makes it completely irrelevant. I could have just done the Gil grind and paid him off. I kind of want it to happen. All of this effort that I've put in the last few weeks with leveling these characters, if I one-shot Penance, it'll tickle me. I don't think I've taken any damage since coming here. Getting lots of exciting items which I'm never going to use. I see somebody stood in the distance. Is that a person or a sign? Mind you, I could be getting over the... I got killed Bormat, the dragon. Which now that I think of it, I don't know where he is. The Veil, probably. The Mega Sisters. There's 3 of them. Yeah, maybe I won't manage this tonight. We'll try. We're going to do our best. I might, at this point, I might look if there's any recommendations on where they are and how to kill certain ones. What is this? Why is there 3 people in this hole? Hello? My child is in the ruins of Luca. Please help me find my child. Yes. I'm sure this isn't a trap. 100% definitely not a trap. Where has he gone? Holy shit. It's Emo Ifrit. I will check over here. Do we just... You check by the cliff? What? I don't like the way that the music has stopped. Oh my god, the granny was evil all along! The slow dip. He's not on Facebook, so I can't message him. No worries. I mean, if you were on LinkedIn, Dolly, you could find him. He's very big on LinkedIn. I prefer that design. There, I said it. Time Lord! How hangs it? Hope you're doing well. Done with Phasma just now. How did it go? Did you get all your shit done? Uh-oh. That is a max stat character and he's not hitting max hits. I mean, he's not missing, but still. We are going to do a thing. We're going to cast Auto Life on everybody. I don't think it'll be a requirement, but we'll find out. Reach level 90, yeah. GG. I went away for 2 weeks, did a bunch of leveling, and I'm now ready to get... This is the... Well, I'm on the hardest bosses in the game. and then it's over and we can play something else. And I feel like I'm excited about that, but at the same time, if I can still manage this, childhood dreams accomplished. He's going to attack. Yeah, standard attack. Yeah, there is the reason that I casted auto haste. I've got 62 mega elixirs. Have a full heal, everybody. Good job. Inscription later? Potentially. It will depend on how well this goes. I kind of wanted to get this done, and then Inscription will be like the game that replaces it in slot if I don't finish this. We'll do this. Spin the hat wheel. It's time to spin that wheel. And skillfully hide those ridiculously high health bars. Fedora! There he goes! Number 2! Whee! Yeah. How many is that? That's 2 down. Ixion, Shiva, Forma, Yojimbo, Mega Sisters. 5 to go. The evil dude ran away and got eaten by a plant.
Let's go.
Okay, fine. Did you know they were evil? But okay, yeah, that's okay. Okay, guys, let's leave. Back to a save point. 2 down, 5 to go. Crossing my fingers for the easiest penance kill in the history of time. The difficulty with penance is that I'm going to use Zanmatter. I'm going to at least try and use Zanmatter for the first time for the memes. But he has 3 things. There's three things in that fight. So even if I do get it off on the first hit, it might one-shot the wrong thing. So it adds a level of difficulty. I'm here for it. If I can kill Penance with that, let's go. I'll be so happy. Straight down and then to the save point that's in the middle of the previous zone. Oh my god. Where am I going? Thunder Plains. Time to go get struck by lightning several thousand times. Ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. This way. I killed those first 2 without... It was a bit of an afterthought. I might cast Auto Life when I go into the next fights. Because I left it a bit late. Come on, down you go. Yeah, off you pop. Goodbye. Board airship.
We're counting on you, kid.
Just gonna see. Me and Dolly were talking a second ago about messaging a friend from school. Are they on my Discord? You know what? I thought I added them on Discord. I can't find them. Never mind. Where am I going? Where am I going? Thunder Plains.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
Time to kill a thunder pony. First rule of disco. Pop. I've changed the song. That's it. I've changed the song. I like it. If only because it was the only disco song that was 30 seconds long. Are you Ixion? I can't remember where they are. They're in the Thunder Plains somewhere. Are you Ixion, sir? Did I save when I came here? I think I did.
Farewell.
I'm just gonna do something real quick. I can't remember if I saved. Let's go up here. Yep. I've killed 2 Dark Aeons. I'm allowed to use the no encounters game 4 times fast live on stream now. That's a rule. How long has the mouse been here? I swear it moves by itself. Ka-chunk, ka-chunk, ka-chunk. Watch this guy that stood by this pillar not be Dark Ixion now. Hi!
You heathen!
Oh, no. Yeah, he's Dark Ixion. Paltry Bane of Dark Aeon, that might be a bit of a mouthful for Discord, but Dolly, would you be able to oblige that change?
Something up there?
It's a thunder pony.
Let's go.
Come on. Please don't tell me I have to go look for him. I just want to... Yep, there it is, Thunder Pony. Hi. This one's got a kid with him. Yeah, child's definitely evil. Well, shit. Tell you what. They don't have their combined power skill, but let's just attack with them for a minute to see what happens. Help each other. Not bad at all. Yes, heal thyself. Ooh. That's not high. Why was that so low in comparison to previous ones? Okay, they're all gonna auto-res. That's better. I'm all for you doing that, but I would like you to be doing like 10 times the amount of damage. And he's gonna one-shot them. Yeah, here comes the one-shotting. Oh, she had... Fuck. She had the auto attack, the combine attack. I missed that. Does it loop round? Combine powers! Dunk, dunk. Yeah, that is a big... That is a big dip. I wonder if it's the type of attacks they're doing. Also, he is so quick. Wonder Twin powers activate. There he goes! 3 down! This is going much better than I ever thought it would. I have leveled these characters so freaking hard. Oh, he killed his dad. So is he not dead? Strike the final blow upon the summoner that appears with the thunder roar. What? Is he not dead? I don't understand. What's happening? Yes! Hit him with things! Repeatedly hit him! Send out those guys again! Was this dumb luck? Go, go, go. Yes! Sit on him! You're dead. Yep. Do as you will. Go, go, go. Camisade. Bunk. Fight. Yeah. That's the ultimate. We haven't seen an ultimate from the other ones yet. That's the first one. How much damage are we talking? Ooh. Continue to punch him. Apparently you're really good at dodging. One more time. I would really like to get another ult out of this. Yeah, now use your ult, so that'll kill her. Yeah, that'll kill her. And then we'll have to wait for the entire bar to go again. So that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Nice! Is that it? Are you dead now? I thought you were dead before. Like, are we done? Part of me thinks I should wait till the thunder goes off again, see if it spawns again. No, wrong button. Oh, shit. Ignore that. It remembered the last button I pressed. Hooray! A really powerful Aeon to kill one mob. It's literally, like... Oh, she's taking a break. Okay. Fight. Oh, wow. Oh, never stood a chance. So is Ixion dead now? Is that it? I want... Oh, but... I'm really sorry. It's going so well, I've been thrown off. Come on. This is overkill. This is the definition of overkill. Do as you will. Yeah, that does nothing. You're the healer. Congratulations. Fight. 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 Okay. Is that it? Are we done with Ixion? So all I think we're done with Ixion. Don't press the button by accident, Chimken. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Okay. Let's go kill an Ice Queen. Get off this. Get around there. Go over here. Touch this. All that shit. Macalania.
You're counting.
I think specifically Lake Macalania. Yeah.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
Bow ties are cool.
Yeah, it's cool. Bow ties are cool.
This from the man in the bow tie.
Bow ties are cool. Bow ties are cool.
Here's one. Bow tie. Get rid.
Bow ties are cool.
I like the red one. I'm just saying, I like the red bow tie. It doesn't go with my chicken hat anymore because it's a slightly different red and I'm upset about it, but still. Chunk. Ka-chunk. On the understanding that this is not a short walk and I would like to get there in the next 45 minutes, I'm going to turn on 4 times speed and no encounters. I've killed several Dark Aeons this evening. You can understand why this might be suitable. Oh my god, he's cheating live on stream. Ooh, yeah, there's the baddies. Hacks, mad hacks. But look, think of how many encounters I would have had during that walk. I've turned it off. Watch me have several now. Hi, guys. Run, Barry, run.
Fool! To come back to Macalania Temple, a traitor!
Oh my goodness.
Traitor! Find your salvation on the far plane!
Yep. All of the Dark Aeon skins, infinitely better. There, I said it. Ooh, I would have liked to have come into this with Yuna having... We're gonna go with the auto life, because I think it's becoming more and more relevant. Is this the one that counters? I vaguely remember one of them countering every attack. Auto life. Okay, if she one-shots us now, we won't... It's not too big of a deal. Banishing Blade. Do it, Oren! Okay, we are getting 99 hits. Another thing that I read online, quick hit. If I was a skill called quick hit, where would I be? Quick hit. Strike quickly with reduced recovery time. Apparently that's a really good skill to just... Oh, the counter though. Oh, the counter. Quick hit. And again. And again. Those counter attacks. Quick hit. We need to summon somebody next turn. Summon. As a slight change of pace is Anima. Okay, now you're going to use your ult. Yeah, there it is. Dunk. Different vibe than Flower and Ladybug, yeah. Little bit. In the lore, it was created from the human sacrifice of somebody's mother. True story. But yeah, we don't want to get hit by that because that will be a team wipe. Attack! Attack! Down he goes! And again, that's another one. Do. Another one. Bites the dust. Wait for there to be a really irritating mechanic. Is it going to chase me? Does it chase me? Hi? Hello? Are these guys just going to chain out of here until... I don't know if that's it, honestly. I can run. Just leave. There's a lot of them. Is this going to be another... Oh no! A singular oh wait. Oh no! 2 mobs! Ka-chunk! 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 I'm gonna run. Come on. Look how many there are! I don't know if this... I kind of want to go back in there to see if these guys continue to spawn. Like, if I get out of here... He did not get close to me. X. can't help but... That it? I'm so confused. Was that actually it? Do they just chase you out of there? What happens if I go back? Let's turn... Let's put no encounters back on to save the 20-minute run again. What happens if I go back now? Hello? Hi. I'm hungry. The Guado have left the temple, restoring peace to this holy place. I guess that is it. Dark Aeon Sheep. I feel like that. She guards the entrance to Makalani Temple. If the party returns after defeating Simon Natus following the battle, Titus is chased by Guado guardians who run faster than him, spawn infinitely, and fight if they catch him. Exactly like when Seymour was first fought. Leaving this area stops the spawning. Yeah, that's it. Okay, well, fine, I guess. I actively don't know where Dark Bormut is. Zanakin Dome. Okay, we're not going to go do him. We're going to go do Yojimbo. We're going to do Order of Discovery during the game. So, Yojimbo is in the Temple of the Stolen Faith in the Calmlands.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
I'm waiting for the... Where the hell is Dark Anima? I had forgotten that there was a Dark Anima. Where is that? Mount Gagazet. Literally no idea. Okay. I might be in trouble because I'd forgotten that that mob entirely existed. As before, nice shit, didn't turn it on in time. We'll have a nice leisurely speed run all the way to where this boss is. Zip. Yep, that's it. Okay. To the cave. I don't... Silly mouse, stop it. I should have a channel point redeem for when mouse is spotted in middle of screen. I'm not sure it would be able to give you anything, but like set off an alarm maybe, that would be cool. Actually, I should write that down because I was thinking about new channel point. I was thinking about new channel point redeems today, and a mouse is on screen alert would be a good idea. Mouse is on alert. Because the amount of times that has happened is less than one. More than one, sorry. Not more than one. Less than... You know what I mean. Shush. We go... If I remember correct, we go to the back of the cavern. And then we try to leave. That doesn't count. Here he comes. Hi. Are you here to murder me? I'll take that as a yes. Now, good news. This guy can't one-shot me like my version of him can. At least I don't think it can, anyway. Ooh, he attacks me second. He quick. Was that bad luck of the draw? Why is he so fast? Those shoulder pads are so 90s. Did you sport a pair of those? Is it like looking in a mirror? Pop. Yeah, and that, kids, is why this guy needs auto life. Holy shit. There is an ad in 5 minutes. Now, do I fully heal? I think this is probably a no, wrong one. I think this is probably a waste, but let's do it anyway. Orin. Titus. Bug Sisters. Don't worry, I will be relying on how broken these three are for the rest of the stream. If you're bored of seeing them, well, I'm sorry, but they are very good. Of course you are. Taking a break? Thanks, that's real helpful. And one of you's dead. Ugh. Why are you all taking a break? Why are they taking a break? That was a bad draw. Come on, one more attack. Yeah, you're gonna bring her back to life. And I'm gonna get one more attack before he attacks me. Right. Help each other. I mean, this isn't a terrible loop to be stuck in. Full life. 2 minutes still in hand. And they're all dead. Yep. That was I didn't get to use their ult. Shit. Okay, well... you do that. You do that. I'm having to think about this one and I don't like it. Oh, he got 2 attacks. Oh, for fuck's sake, he got 2 attacks. 36 attacks and still an ad. We're just going to go with standard attacks because he is overkill. Good. I know a thing now. You have to defeat him 5 times because this is a way of farming the end game gear because you can fight him till he'll be further along in the cave. You can fight him multiple times because every time you fight him, he moves further back. And then if you teleport out of the cave on the 4th time, you can repeat the entire process again. At least I think that's the case. I'm assuming that's the case. Please prove me right, game. Yeah, there he is. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. All dead? Yep. Stupid thing is, I'm going to use 3 of these again. Is he going to one-shot all 3 of them a second time? No. Okay. That's fine. He's dead. Yuna's got a summon. Good. You cast that on Orin. Bug people! We love bug people. This time we're going to remember to do this the first time. There we go. Come on. Come on, ladies. That might be 2 attacks. Yeah, there's the second one. Help each other. Full life. So dumb that they take a break. 4 health. Do as you will. You take a break. I'm gonna stab you. Ligaro, come on. 6,000. Done. The good news is there's a save point in here, so I can fully heal my Aeons repeatedly without losing. You've all got full heals. Yeah. I'm beginning to think it's a false economy. I'm beginning to think I should just be punting him in the face. Number 2! Only 3 more to go. Okay, so what we're going to do now is we're going to think strategically, right? We're going to run backwards to the save point. And we're going to do this run every single time, because I think mobs aren't spawning while I'm fighting this guy, because I would have been fighting... I think I would have been fighting mobs were they spawning. Like this run here, I would have been fighting several mobs. So I guess they don't. Is he in the side room? He is in the side room. You can't run away from me, you silly man. First order of business. Auto life for everybody. I think his speed is going down per fight because I have a lot of moves. Yeah, I think his speed is decreasing. Yeah, because I have a full... Yeah, okay. I'll take it. All dead? No. All dead? Yes. There was a weird delay in my brain then. I thought that wasn't working. 3 auto lives coming up. That's it. All dead? No. I'm not going to ruin my rhythm. I'm going to cast that, but I think that would have probably been a kill on the next hit. Yeah, kill on the next hit. How's that for guessing? I think there's one more. No, that was my third. That was 2 more. And now we do the running. I think DollyWhiskers is making toast, you know. There he is. Equates to about 3.5 hits. 1, 2. No. Auto life. Excuse me. Auto life. Auto life. Okay, we like 1 hits. 3 kills we don't like, but 1 hits we can deal with. Counterattack. Good. So we do this. Now that's the 3. He's not. I think he gets weaker towards the end. Nice. 1 more. Okay. Another mega elixir. I can't be asked to walk all the way back to the save point. Watch me screw it up now. Don't think there's anything up here. Yeah, watch me fail on this last fight. Duck your Jimbo, come on down! I'm here to stab you! Oh my goodness. Snuck up on me, the bitch. Let's get auto life in place straight away. Okay. Commence pummeling. I think I'm just going to use the vanilla attacks. I'm not sure if that's the reason he's using... I think if I was using something more powerful, he would have the capacity to hit all 3 of us. And over again. Nice. And that is it. Dark Jimbo, done. 2 more, 3 more. Dark Anima, Dark Borma, and Dark Mega Sisters. Can we just talk about how terrible those drops have been so far? I think I've had the same item 4 times. There is a capacity to get an item from each of these Dark Aeons that has ribbon built into it, so they're worth an absolute fortune. You can sort of chain kill these I went about getting them a different route. So I don't need the drops to be consistent, but the fact that I have had the same one almost every single Aeon kill so far, Waka's super goalie, is kind of just ridiculous. Fine. Save. Dark Anima.
We're count.
Let's do Bournemouth next. Bournemouth's slightly in a... I know Bournemouth... No, let's do Anima. Matt Gag is it.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
You have to go and do... Dark Anima will appear at the entrance to the mountain. The chain suspending Anima when she is not at the bottom. Okay, where are we? Okay. I need to go and do... There's like a mini game where I had to throw Waka's ball. I have to go do that again. In the spirit of keeping things expedient. The speed up and no encounters are turned on. I'm getting no benefit from killing these things right now. I think it is this way. I can't remember if I saved it. Okay, let's just go up here. Ignore it. Zip, 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 zip. Touch this. Save it. 100%. TC with the raid. Hello, how is it going? The child.
The
Hello,
child
raiders.
just raided with 6 viewers.
My name is RightBigChimken, and I am here to say I play video games on the internet in a major way. Ba 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 ba. Yakuza 3 Remastered, how's it going? How was that? I am RightBigChimken, otherwise known as Chim. I am currently in the final throes of Final Fantasy X. We are basically chaining together all of the Dark Aeon kills right at the very end. Fair warning, the game might look a little bit sped up right now. To get between certain kills, I am using the inbuilt speed up. No encounters and speed up is like a special option you can turn on in the menu. And to get to the Dark Aeons quickly, I am using it. Because I'm a terrible human being. But I hope you had a good stream, TC. Tell us about it. That's not 5.5 hours later. Through with the exposition. That game is those games. I've never played a Yakuza game. I only became familiar with them recently when watching a streamer called Radders play them. They're crazy. Are you gonna play the... It's like an Animal Crossing clone? So, according to the internet, I have to do these again. If you would... Summoner's try. If you would face me, you must face my trial. Use Waka's ball to hit the center. Animal Crossing clone. Yeah, the next Yakuza game is an Animal Crossing clone. First time! Oh no. I thought it was the first time. It wasn't the first time. I'm not sure if it's out yet.
Take that!
You go to an island in it, and you can plant crops and shit, and every once in a while, mafia members will try to invade your island, and you have to fend them off. The trailer is all over the place, but it looks very entertaining. Got it. We have summoned Dark Anima. You meant Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth. Is that not a Yakuza game? It's a Yakuza game, right? It is a Yakuza game. Okay. See, I thought I was going crazy for a second. Okay, let's hit save. And go and fight one of the hardest, one of the strongest summons in the entire game. I don't know how this is going to go. We're heading into might die territory. It is well later in the series than I am now. Okay. When I watched this Rudders streamer play, they were they did the one where you're back in time. Look at the giant chain. Like it's you're playing as one of the character's ancestors or something like that. Either way, it looked mental. Hi, you're large. Is there a way I can get a screenshot without the UI? I feel like there was. Oh, that's a cheat menu. System settings. Video. Special features. Hide UI. F5. F5. Hide is for scale. Pop. Yeah, so just to clarify, I have not used the cheat menu the entire length of this game. And I don't intend to accidentally press it now. Special features, F5. Let me just save that again. Just cause, I don't know why. I'm stressing about this one. This one's gonna... I've got the wrong party! That was also almost a really big mistake. See, that's why I went back to that save point. I sensed something. He's a happy-looking fella. Okay, we're gonna use auto life just because fucking look at him. Pop. In what world would we not use auto life against that? Yeah, what you described as a minigame is within the main game. Okay. Animal Crossing thing. Okay. I did this completely the wrong way around. Yeah, we're fine. The one positive is you've got to assume that this guy's not going to move. Yeah, good job, ladies. Actually attacking for once. Mega Graviton. Go, go, go. Thank you for that very piddly heal. Ooh. Yeah, there's the taking a break. What a bucket of arse, Shell. I don't think that's gonna help you, love. And you did. That's not good. You're dead now. This leaves me in a really awkward position where his bar's almost full. And I don't know what's going to happen when I hit it. He's not attacking yet. So, 1, 2, full. Summon in the next. Summon. Summon. Okay, so this was the thing that I was talking about at the beginning of the stream. You pay this guy and he does a certain type of attack. I was paying him lots of that amount, 100,000, and then pop. No. It was wishful thinking that he would use it. Oblivion. Yeah. Gonna assume that I did not want to get hit by this. Based off the fact that... Yeah, look at him. Really wholesome character is Anima. It's just weird. That is a lot of damage. I mean, in the grander scheme of things, it's not a lot of damage because it's only doing 5,000 a hit. But still. Thank you, Yojimbo. Fine. You've all got auto what's it, so 1. Slice and dice. That's not great. Time to summon again! Yeah, we'll summon Anima. Two Animas in a hot tub. 6 feet apart. I'm sorry, TC. You can't attack. Out of the, in the spirit of fairness, I should be immune to their attacks as well. Well, that was literally a waste of time. Yeah, bought us a couple of attacks free. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and summon. I don't know what I'm gonna do when I run out of summons. I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Good. I would really like you to get to your ultimate before I die on this character. There it is, yeah. Thank you, Oblivion! Goodbye, Bahamut! I really wish I could skip it. I don't want to see the underground you with the duct tape eyes. Yeah. Just a little bit of damage. How much health does this guy have? Oh, you know, only 8 million health. Smooth. Couldn't even hazard a guess how many times I've hit him. One. I didn't really mean to do that. One of them got death? How did it give him death? Remedies don't cure death? How do I cure death? I think I have to let that death happen. So that does explain why I needed ribbon before fighting this guy. Okay, well, those are no longer doing anything. Which I'm sure is fine. Please just pass on. There it goes. Auto life. Auto life. Now this is gonna be... yeah, there it is. I don't think there's any jiggery pokery that's gonna make this kill me. Like, I assume I will just take a shit ton of damage and then auto life will trigger and everybody will res. I really wish I could skip this animation. I think this is like the third time. Yeah, I think he got them. Crunch. Yeah, thank fuck for that. Good news is they can all die a second time now because... ooh, they've not got... ooh. Oblivion takes their magic power. Good to know. I am just going to go straight into another summon. That healed him. And you're dead. You see the difficulty spike since the last one. Okay, now we can use it. Now we're gonna do this. So, auto life. Auto life. Auto life. Attack. Auto life. Toby, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it, and I hope you're having a good day. How's your weekend going, TLB? I had to yell at Ahsoka 3 times before the sun came up, but other than that, it's good, you. That's funny. It's going alright. We are absolutely rinsing through some of the hardest bosses in Final Fantasy today. I say rinsing, I'm kind of waiting for the penny to drop and for the difficulties to suddenly become insurmountable. But currently it's going very well. They're all on, yeah, they're fine. They're all on auto life. Oh, he's nasty. I don't understand why he has duct tape over his eyes. You should put me on the speakers, TLB, so Ahsoka can chill out from my calming voice. And the explosions. Yeah, one of you takes a death, then we use this. The other two get an auto res. It's completely the wrong one, but fine. She's on my pillow trying to sleep. I love the way you say that, like it's a cat that's struggling to it's a cat that's struggling to sleep, and the way you said that makes it sound like that cat's got like existential dread and is struggling to get to sleep because they had to go to their day job, and like somebody was mean to them. So I think their day job is messing with you, right? So. How much health does this damn thing have? Well, I said, I keep poking her, keeping her awake. That's kind of mean. Remedy. What I would like to do is not get screwed over by the auto death happening at a really awkward time. He does the same thing to me every night. So, are you... All cards on the table. Are you being passive aggressive with your cat right now? I wouldn't say it's not that passive. Just don't die. There we go. Auto live. Attack. Does this feel like 8 million yet? I feel like this has been a lot of 99,999 hits. Why is this animation plays every single time? Yeah, 8 mil. Is that a lot? Are we even close? I don't think we are. I think we're really far off. Like... oh no. Oh no. Good thing I have all of these mega elixirs. Yes, I too like my enemies to be non-Euclidean. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Coming in here with your big words. You try to impress. I'm already very impressed by you. You don't need to use big words to impress me, TC. I'm already impressed by you. Thank you for the hydrate. Attack me? How very rude. The concerning thing is, I don't have that many remedies. Especially if he's going to keep doing that. Oh, you know what I do have? Poison, silence, petrification. No, it doesn't cure. What does the number on his head indicate? Death. It indicates a death. It indicates he is going to die. Deathily. If we cast auto death, auto life on him, he'll just come back to life, and it'll all be fine. Yeah, there he goes, and here he comes. Seriously? And here he comes! I feel like I haven't attacked him in like 3 rounds. Overkill! Two to go. Nice. Sorry to yell. I got excited. Where's a good place to get remedies though? Because I have none. Remedy FFX bribe question mark. Okay, we need to go to the monster arena super quick.
We're counting. Yeehaw! Here we go!
And as before, because we are literally fighting the dark equivalent of, like, gods, we are turning on no encounters and we are running at hyperspeed. Whee! Plop. Okay, so if we go in here and we go to Mount Gagazer and we fight a Grat. And then we go down here. Then we go down here, second time's the charm, and then we bribe this pot plant with 100 grand. And somehow the pot plant runs away. We're not gonna... 38 remedies! Whee! Okay, we'll do that twice. Why does it run? It's got no legs! He's got no legs left! How the fuck does he run away? Look at him! There he goes! He's got no legs left. Catch him! Catch him, Derry! Oh, fuck! That way. Save game up. Now, let's go kill a dragon. Not that one. Not that one. What am I doing? Come. My brain. Come on. Roll that shit.
We're counting.
Zanarkand Ruins.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
Here we go! Like slightly gruff Mario. Waha! Here we go. Is that right? Is that is Here We Go the Mario reference? I feel like that's correct. I can't remember if I hit save. I'm really sorry, chat. I know you really like to watch me running at hyperspace. In hyperspace. Touch this, hit save, go over here, do that, do this. And if you do in Mario accent, I can't do a Mario accent. I feel like, yeah, I can't do a Mario accent. I don't feel like anything I was about to say. I can't do a Mario accent. Ah, wah-ha! There's a save point here, though. Hang on. Why did the guy drop me off? Why didn't he drop me off here? What a bastard. We're just gonna run. I assume he's gonna be in the next area. So let's turn that off because I don't know if that will break anything. Would have been too easy. I'm going to go take this opportunity to pee because people have been hydrating me and I don't want to get into another 25-minute fight. I'm not going to put you on the BRB screen, but I will mute my mic. I'll be right back. How long is the fight? Well, that anima fight felt like a really long time. Was it not a long time? It felt like a 25-minute fight. Vulcan Ryan. Vulcan Ryan, you join us as we have killed every dark...
Vulcan Ryan just traded with 4 viewers.
We have killed every Dark Aeon except Bulma and the Mega Sisters. I know exactly what you were playing, but we're going to shout you out anyway, because that is polite. Vulcan Ryan is an absolutely amazing speedrunner. I am one of their mods. Please go and check them out if you're not already following them. Rated from Vulcan Ryan. I'm pretty sure DollyWhiskers was here already. Yeah, Raiders, my name is Chim, otherwise known as Chimken or RightBigChimken. Yeah, we are knee-deep in with... I think this is more ass-deep in a game of... No, I'm not your Jimbo. I'm not your Jimboing them all. I am fighting. There is almost 2 hours of footage to prove it. Then they take a long time. Oh, frickin' ages. That last fight took me years. I aged several hours fighting that last one. It's not that bad. Let's go in here. But thank you for the raid. How did your runs go today? Where it... There it is. Was minus 43 at the final boss, then I got hammered. Oh, that sucks. Okay, here goes freaking large lad. He is the largest of the lads. I have no idea how this is going to go, so we'll just auto life because, you know, it's good for me. Automatic resurrection is good for Chimken. Do this. And just so TC's eyes can roll into the back of his head, how much health does this guy have? He has half the health of Anima. He has 4 million. This is actually, he has less health, but his stats are significantly higher. Start as we mean to go on. Bug people! Hooray! Come on, do so much damage to him. I need you to combine your powers and wreck his face. Not bad. Okay. Help each other. Taking a break. Would you stop taking a break? Full life. He's yet to really hit any of the others. That puts us on... If we could get a kit... If we can get an ult out of him, I'll be happy. How many times is he attacking? Thus proving he actually cheats. We got the ult out of him. Mega Flare! 5 minutes till an ad. Holy shit, the last hour has gone quick. Smooth. And then all of our characters are alive and all of them have auto life. And they are all hasted, so I should get an absolutely... Yeah, he is just attacked. Commence pummeling! Every time he uses that, that is a wipe. Oh, it isn't! That's kind of refreshing. Pop. Oh, he's turned to stone. Impulse apparently turns you to stone. We get it. You really want to kill Titus. Up until it's kind of rude at this point. Fuck. Okay, well, we're down to 2 characters because Titus shattered. And there's the 2-hit. Woo! Hoops. First wipe of the night, which is what I will take that. Every single Dark Aeon except Mega Sisters and Bormup without wiping is pretty good. First wipe of the night, okay. I'm clicking the strategy button. A risky tactic for parties having trouble hitting him due to Mega Flare can be supply user because it auto life for everyone. Fine. Sure. I don't think I did anything. I didn't do anything wrong. Luck of the draw. I did read somewhere that this guy is mostly RNG, so you can just get absolutely annihilated by him because he seems to. I swear he cheated. He used multiple attacks then. Irritating that I think Titus would benefit from having Stoneproof, which he doesn't have. Which maybe I should have gone and looked at before this. Okay. Hit him. He was not. That's an instant kill. No? Okay. That's not an instant kill. But he was not at the end of his thing. That was not a time for him to attack. How the hell does that work? He seems to attack in the middle of phases, which is kind of confusing. For the meme! You Jimbo! Come on, one-shot him. Come on, come on, come on, you Jimbo. I've been good. I've been a good little chimkin. We're going to give you a bunch of cash for the benefit. We're going to give you an absolutely metric shit ton of cash. One shot. One shot, one opportunity. Fuck! An attempt was made. Thanks. Well, took a break. I'm assuming they're all dead. Yeah, country mile. Okay, well, we got one alt off and didn't die to it, so that's a positive. Okay, his skill was like 4 moves away, and there's Impulse. Is that just... it's happened? I don't understand where that attack's coming from. Oh, just a casual 99,000 damage? Nice casual 99,000 damage. There's the second hit. That's why you have Auto Phoenix. Impulsive attack in it. Did you... Yes. Grand Summon. Anima. None of the characters have auto life right now, but he was going to attack after this round. Benna! Only 99,000. How's it going, Benna? I'm getting absolutely destroyed by Space Dragon. Stupid, sexy Space Dragon. I'm at work and bored. Full heal. Do not use Impulse. Do not use Impulse. Do not use Impulse. Do not use Impulse. Please. I'm here for 5 more hours? That sucks. Entertain yourself by stacking boxes and then rolling your colleagues into them on chairs. Like giant dominoes. He's not at full yet. Punch. Counter. Good Bulma versus evil Bulma. Who will reign supreme? Spoilers, it's probably him. Oh, come on, use your ult. Megafoot, there we go. Get a snack, Benna. You can't be mad at 5 hours if you got a good snack. Yeah, nice 40k. Seems entirely fair. Can't go get one, otherwise I have to use my break fighting game. One more hit and he'll do an impulse. Or not. Oh, he's crouched. He is that's good. He's on his way out if that's happening. Single hit, don't use impulse. Single hit, be kind. Nice, 99k. I wish I brought my Switch. Why didn't you? Full heal. Just never put it in my bag. Whoops. If I skip, you will hit once. Yes, that's what I wanted. So, skip. I'm concentrating. Skip. Yes! I'm concentrating on flicking through the menu and not screwing up. Thank you for the hydrate, Dolly. Ice Lady, smoke the Dagron. You need... Why does your damage not have spillover? Either way, you're dead now, but still, you saved my life. Kaboom! Unfortunate. Yeah, she looked good in a bikini. Very unfortunate. Would have liked to keep her around, if you know what I mean. Do you know what I mean? Impulse? Yeah. Thank you for that, my love. Fuck it, he died. Do not attack again. If I fail this one, I need to put stone proof on Titus, because that's the second time he's died. Sun hat. Sun hat? Wide brim sun hat. There we go. Very good. Auto life. Auto life. She already had it. Shit, that was a waste. Kind of hoping that would have killed him. Impulse, yeah. Holy shit, he lived! There's that second attack again. To get a summon out, I don't care what it is. Do not use impulse, you big bucket of arse. Full heal. Yes. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I feel like he's so close. Come on, one shot. Just kill him. Who? Thank you for your sacrifice, big boobed bird. The level of I've gone all quiet. The level of concentration. Oh, come on, just one shot in, please. Oh, I want that overkill. Thank you for your... Thank you for that, Dolly. Make sure he's beefy. He's half as strong as that last one was. Anima had 8 million. This one's got 4. He is just stat buffed through the absolute wazoo. I just want that overkill. I really. Just give me that overkill! It's not too much to ask. He's been like bent over like he's about to die for about 10 minutes. I'm gonna have to rely... Thank you. Give me the death blow. Is it too much to ask for? Give me the death blow, or do not make it look like he's weak so early, because I've done so much damage to him since he bent over. And I've got 1 summon left. Uwu. Uwu yourself. Come on. Yeah, there's the 2 hit. Auto Phoenix. Okay. I do a lot of damage to you when you're bent over, if you know what I mean. I think everybody knows what you mean. I might as well get a Skywriter. She's talking about pegging. Yeah! First try? No, second try. Like I'm gonna, cause everything I do now that I play Microsoft Flight Simulator is plane metaphors. I was running down the runway, my wheels fell off, my butt started scraping along, and I did like an action film sort of slide into the parking space. So tired. Okay. Did you really? Thanks. 1 more to go. Mega Sisters. Where is? Let's get them up. Let's see. Let's upset TC by telling him how much health the Mega Sisters got. Dark Mega Sisters. is a trio of optional bosses. 3 million, 2.5, and 2 million. The Dark Sisters are difficult to beat if you're not prepared. You can fight all three of them at once or split the battle into pieces by running away. When fought individually, the sisters are not difficult. Use quick. Okay, we're running away. So now the Omega boss of Doom. Now one more boss. We got one more to go. I now have to kill. You know those very beautiful bug ladies that I've been using. I now have to kill the evil equivalent of them. We might finish this game today if Penance doesn't cause too many problems.
We're counting.
And I say that in the sense that he's the hardest boss in the entire game, and he might cause a lot of problems. That one.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
Oh, one thing I could... No, of course I haven't. Not even close. Oh, good to know. Tidus is going to be a... Tidus not having the status effect for blocker for Ribbon is a problem. So there is only one way he could theoretically die, and that would be... Oh! The only thing that would cause massive problems were if he were to explode like he did with Bormat. So I'm just going to throw Stoneproof on there. That might fuck me up later this evening, but we'll do it. The only status effect that can entirely take you from the game is stone, is turning a person to stone, because it's called Full Break. Where Full Break is a ability that turns you to stone and shatters you within the same sort of couple of beats. Give me a burb. Large yellow burb. Large yellow burb. Dun 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 dun. Okay, according to this guide, right, I can run away and fight the Mega Sisters individually. I have never seen that done. So this one might be a little bit of trial and error. We have enough items and we have plenty of time. I'm only 2 hours in. This has gone so well. I am jinxing the ever-living shit out of myself. That's it. And then we run. Oh my god. What could those two people dressed clearly as summoners could be up to? I bet they're up to something evil. What do you think, chat? Are they evil? They seem evil. They also have 3 large bug women with them. And there's the third one. Oh shit, run! Run! Because apparently if I run, I can split them into 2 groups. I can save it here? I'm not gonna do that. I feel like that's how I get stuck here. Probably should have read that. What does that mean? So am I now fighting 2? Okay, well that's slightly better than 1. And they can't do their ultimate if there's 2 of them. I think. I want to get rid of the little one first. Yikes. Just continue to beat up the little child. They're going to attack in a pair. Just for the memes. You, Jimbo, you want to kill one of them automatically? That'd be nice. No. Good hit on 2 of them, though. Am I going to get a second attack? No, not even slightly. Did she just... was that attack 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Could have been. Looked like it was. Small Fry is looking a bit worse for wear, so just punch her. Punch her in the mouth. None of you have auto live. That was almost bad. That was almost very bad. One down. And I guess we're gonna have to go back and kill the last one. I've killed your sisters, and now I've come for you. Combine powers. That is a good amount of damage. I'll take that. There's 3 of me and 1 of her. But that's going to be a one-shot. Yeah. Oh, she's just casually attacking twice in 1 round. Oh, taking a break, are you? Be real nice if you do... Yeah, there it is. Good. That's good. Because now I get to wail on her again. You're going to use Auto Life on Titus. Commence pummeling! $5K. Yeah, I'm sure that auto protect did a lot of did a lot of good. We haven't taken a single hit from that graviton yet. Dark Anima, one shot, come on. One shot. Not one shot, because I've hit her multiple times, but still, killer, go on, killer, go on. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Yeah, totally great. Come on. Yeah! Okay, now we have to go kill their friend. Which is fine. Where are you, other friend? There they are. Yeah, we're fine. Hello! I've killed your friends, and now I have come for you. We are squashing the bugs like, bugs. They're bugs, but they're also ladies. They're thick bugs. Except the one of them, because that sounded, now that I think about it, isn't one of them a kid? Yeah, I take... Moving on. This one's a thick bug. Okay. They can't kill us. Well, that's half her health gone at least. Squish. 64k, Jesus Christ. Mega Elixir. Autolay. Anima for a second time. Is that it? Are you dead? No. Almost. I really look forward, right? I really look forward to beating the last final boss and then walking through the final area, because none of the two final bosses are nothing in comparison to all of these that we've killed tonight. Bunk. Go Bolmat. Take the big space laser they're gonna use. There it is. My own Mega Flare! I mean, he kind of deserves to die now. He hit you with a space gun. Bonk. One more round, maybe, I feel like would be accurate. Like if I can get off multiple hits. There it is. That is all of the Dark Aeons killed in 2 hours and 41 minutes. Here is the cutscene I have somehow avoided for 36 years of my life. That is not what I was expecting him to look like. I thought he did. I didn't. So I think the going theory, right, is considering where he spawned from. Who was I talking? Was it Ryan? Was it you I was talking to you about this? He spawned from an area in the Calmlands where Sin was destroyed. The theory is that Penance is the final Aeon from a previous kill of Sin. He's now on the map. Okay. Save it here.
You're count.
Let's go get destroyed. Let's end a grind. Like, it's not 36 years because I'm only just about 36. It's like, it's at least 10 years in the making. At least 15 maybe. I'm not sure when this game exactly came out, but it's been a while since I've been aiming to kill this boss.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
First try? Come on. We're not going to question why he's wearing a large sun hat. He's matching you. Yes. We're gonna go with a nice, gentle auto life. We're gonna summon your Jimbo. We have to do it for the memes. This might screw up the entire run. Your Jimbo. If I'm gonna put all of my money behind this, if I want chat to go off, if this works, if Zanmato triggers from this money, I need chat to lose their shit. No, fuck. It was worth a try. I don't know what I should be aiming for. There's 3 of him. Is that a board wipe? Sheesh. And that's why you have Auto Phoenix. Okay, so... I've barely done any damage to him so far. And you're dead. Sheesh. Might be here a while. Let's find out if I should be... Okay. I need to kill the arms, and I need to I need to focus one of them. That one. We get to have several thousand goes at Zamato, and then we get to pretend that it's the first try. Opening volley, Zamato. That might be a mistake. Okay. First, auto-light everyone. That's items. And they're all dead. Okay. We might be here a while. It takes 5 hits per arm. So I think the mistake I might be making is I think actually I might be making the mistake of using Izrika's Trio to make potions. Phase 2 once applied, hovering. So I got this right. All your characters are absolutely maxed out in OP, and he's just Thanos. Yeah. This is literally. This is gonna be tough. I think I might actually not be ready for this. Shit.
You're counting on... Yeah! Here we go!
Try and How much more ready can you be? I've only got 3 characters at max level. They might not be the optimum characters for killing this boss. Which is fine. If we can't do it, I can switch games and we can play something else. Okay, so no auto life on opening. Try and kill the left arm. Felt like that was more than 5. The other arm's now going to attack, and she's dead. Fuck it. I got one other opening tactic that we could possibly do. If I can get him into phase 2. Welcome, Ryan. I'm not sure if that's a good noise or a bad noise. All of that prep, right? All of that prep. Those 3 characters. Look at those stats. Look at those stats. Look at those stats. 255 defense, strength, magic defense, and agility, and luck. And he just screws me out of existence. Shit.
You're counting on you.
We need to go to the... Let's go to the Camlands.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
And because we're super badass, let's do a speed run. Whee! Pop. Okay, Yuna will at least be starting with max power. Okay, here's the plan. You call in a shit ton of Avengers, open portals for even more heroes, a Wakandan army, distract him with a snap equipped to steal the Infinity Stones, and snap your finger. Pretty sure that worked before. This is up there in the hardest bosses in the entirety of the Final Fantasy franchise, I think. I'm 95% sure they've not done many as tough as this. There are tough ones, don't get me wrong, but they're not all this tough.
You're counting. Yeehaw! Here we go!
Can I brute force it is the question. I doubt I can. Uh, 5 minutes till an ad, chat. You guys like watching me get my ass handed to me. That's why you tune into my Elden Ring streams. So... that's the right arm. I've just realized how much of a twat I am. That's the right arm. No wonder he snapped me out of existence. I was killing the wrong thing. It'd be really nice, ladies, if you could finish off the arms in one go. He's facing me. I'm hitting his right. Thank you, TLB. That's a failure. That's the arms dead. Still think it's a failure though. And he's healing. Yeah, we're all dead. I'm so not ready for this. Okay, we're gonna do a couple of runs with the Jimbo to see if we can just cheese it. Okay, the expectations are extremely low right now. Is but a flesh wound, barely a scratch. Statistically, this is possible. Would have also been good if I'd been attacking the right arm the entire time. And the right arm is the left, not the right. Words are hard. I'm only going to get one try at this per save, I think. Holy shit! Fuck, it was the arm! Is that all of it? Is that all of him? That's it! That gets rid of an entire week's worth of grinding! And it still counts! I don't care what you say!
Look at all those chickens!
Okay, let's get this motherfucker finished. Ah.
Your
That's-
count.
Still counts. Sin.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
Like, how many, like, 1 second. Final Fantasy X release date. 2001. "23 years in the making." 23 years that took me. Watch me absolutely, like, 1, 2, 3. I would like to thank chat who always believed in me. I'd like to thank DollyWhiskers because they have a sweet ass. I'd like to thank the attempt at killing me that monster just did, because as it turns out, I'm so high leveled for this area, it's just kind of a non-entity.
Farewell.
We're gonna run all the way to the end. Skipping. Thinking about it.
Farewell.
Thinking about it, that was a real "you can't defeat me, no, but he can" moment. Just for the people that aren't familiar with Final Fantasy X, I have leveled these 3 characters right up to those level stats, which is fine. The explanation of how to beat him, I would have had to level this character up from... I would have had to max them out for agility and luck, which would have been a toughie. Not toughie, it would have been time consuming. And Waka, I would have had to do a bunch of blitzball to get his best ultimate. I'm not saying I'm not going to loop back around and do that, but it probably won't be an on-stream thing, because Final Fantasy X has been brilliant, but I started with the idea that I would kill Penance. And I did that, and it might be time for it to come off the schedule. Attack real strat, yeah. You can also use Riku's mix thing to apply a massive... When did you start playing this? It's been... How many weeks has it been? Let me just tell you. Because this has been... We had Christmas in the middle, right? There was a little bit of time off. Playlists... Video... I started playing this at November 21st.
Farewell.
It's time to play something else. My intention is to finish Inscription, and then we have Cult of the Lamb that Dolly bought me today. Or we might leave Inscription as a flex game and play Cult of the Lamb. We'll find out.
Enough.
I also have the sequel of this to play. You're going into a second game tonight? I don't know how long. This might take a while because there's cutscenes as well. I honestly don't know. I might get, there's like a between game cutscene, like separate video that you can watch where it sort of explains what happens in the story between this game and the sequel. Do I go straight into Final Fantasy X-2? It's not as long. How long is it? How long is Final Fantasy X-2? It's another one. 30 and a half hours in length. If you're a gamer that strives to do every aspect, 112 hours. I am probably not ready to jump straight into another 112-hour game. You're gonna do a 100% run? I am gonna get the story killed. I'm gonna get the story done tonight. And if I do that, it will be off stream. Penance was the only thing, like, all I've got left to do is, like, I need to do some, we might come back, because I always promised that I would do a Blitzball stream. Oh, of 10-2. I want to finish it. If there's the hardest boss in the game, I want to kill them. Like, 10-2 is the game that I have the least experience with. If based off how this game's gone, it started, I think, loosely as 100%ing it to get all the ultimate weapons and everything, but I'm ready to move on. So it sort of turned into killing the final boss, the hardest bosses. If I can do the same in 10-2, I'll be happy. Because honestly, I know, so there's a secret ending by getting 100%. Really? Okay. You're a bastard, you are, Ryan. Just saying. I might have to do it to 100% on 10-2. We'll find out. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. If it's 100% to get the secret ending, I have the strategy guide still. Shit. If I do 100% to get the secret ending in 10-2, I will not be playing Final Fantasy X-2 immediately. I do not have another 112-hour playthrough in me right now. I want to take a nice little break from the JRPG scene. We're going to play something else for a month or two.
See ya!
I like the idea of doing Call to the Lamb and keeping Inscription as a flex game. Or going live early on Saturdays and getting Inscription done. I don't think it would take that long. Really? So, how much are you betting me? When I put 112 hours in that game, how much money are you going to give me in response to that? I was fairly accurate with this one. All of the stuff online, I'll pick up the JRPG scene. 10 subs. I said when I started playing this that this game was 45 hours long and it would take 145 hours to see 100% of. I have not collected all the items so I suppose that's the difference. There's probably another like 50 hours of content of like just picking up items. I'll pick up the JRPG scene. You're going to play Ni no Kuni, right? Is that an admittance, Dolly? God, it's only Saturday night. Tomorrow we can sort out Dolly's OBS. Dolly, we're gonna sort out your OBS, right? I spent a good chunk of today sorting out. a bunch of OBS things. I would like to say I'm sure nobody will have noticed because it's not been redeemed in quite a long time. I've retired Cookie Clicker. It hasn't been redeemed in ages, and the last 2 times it has been redeemed, we've been so busy doing something else that I haven't wanted to switch over to it. So, because people like to redeem the beard combing, and the typing game is the game that people tend to do if they do anything. So yeah, Cookie Clicker is no more. We Thanos clicked Cookie Clicker. I think Cult of the Lamb would be... Here he comes! I think Cult of the Lamb would be a good shout because of the expansion that's just come out. From a purely, I want to play it and there's a lot of people talking about it perspective. Hello? That's a big metal cylinder. I want to touch it. What's happening? What am I meant to be doing? I don't really understand. Yeah. What the hell is happening? I'm really enjoying these items, whatever this is giving me, but... Is there, like, is that counting up to something or down to something?
Farewell.
I'm so freaking confused right now. So the camera angles are upsetting me spiritually.
Enough.
Thanks. Bye. How do I leave?
Enough.
How do I leave, chat? There we go. Is that it? Because that was really tedious. How was that about? It was like, here, have a bunch of items. Here. is Daddy! Hi, Jet. The man who would never put on a t-shirt.
You're late, Oren.
I know.
Hey.
Huh?
You got tall, but you're all bones. You eating right, boy? You've really grown.
Yeah, but you're still bigger.
Well, I am Sin, you know.
That's not funny.
Get some shoes on.
Well, then... I mean, you know... Let's end this.
How many attacks, chat? How many attacks do you think this is
Dad?
gonna take?
Yeah.
I hate you.
Three?
I know. You know what you have to do.
Fuck me up. Fuck me up, Titus.
Yeah.
I can't hear the hymn so well anymore. Pretty soon I'm gonna be Sin. Completely. I'm glad you're here now. One thing, though. When it starts, I won't be myself anymore. I won't be able to hold myself back. I'm sorry.
That's enough! Let's finish this, okay?
You're right.
I need to do like a reminder because these streams have happened over the course of a couple of months, and I don't expect everybody to have remembered every single instance of the story. Tidus was summoned from the fictional Xanakind by the Faith. There was that giant faith in the mountains that was perpetuating the existence of that fictional Xanakind, which was where Jet and Tidus came from. When Sin is defeated, that summoning will end. And that is all I'm going to say. It's a major story beat. I needed to remind people.
Let's go.
Oh! Time Lord, could you not have waited a couple of seconds for the big, thing to happen? I'm switching. I put my own hat on. Papa? Spoilers, it was Daddy all along. Dolly's just in the corner hanging clothes, cracking up.
Huh?
Yeah, best song in the game. Three hits.
I promise this will be quick. Hit me with all you got, Dad.
Honestly, don't know how much health he's got. Oh shit, everybody's out of order. Hey, come on, don't tell me that was one hit. Now they're pulling some Elden Ring shit. There he goes. I mean, that was 2 attacks, but that last attack was multiple hits. So read into that what you will. They're underwhelming. All of those bosses that I killed before this Time Lord were entirely optional. I could have been done with this game like 4 weeks ago. I knew I was gonna rinse through this. I didn't give Jet much credit. Oh, Papa! Oh, you're all sweaty.
You'll cry. You're gonna cry. You always cry. See? You're crying.
I hate you, Dad.
Save it for later.
Thanks. Dolly brought me tea, everybody.
Right.
It's not in my piss mug,
We've
though.
got a job to do.
I would like to complain to the management.
Good. That's right. You are my son, after all.
You know, for the first time, I'm glad to have you as my father.
Sir Jack, I should...
No! Yuna! There's no time!
You stay away!
Yuna, you know what to do. The Aeons!
We Aeons.
Call them!
Call us.
It's final boss time. Now to kill Yu Yevon. So many good screenshots with all of these like major deaths.
Here it comes!
Are we fighting on his sword? mean, that's quite a cool set piece. Even if the scaling is a little weird.
Yuna!
You have to kill all the Aeons. They become like lesser versions of the Dark Aeons. Summon each Aeon, kill it, move on to the next. The idea being is we're slowly working through the Aeons so that spirit has nowhere to occupy, so this entire experience ends. So I think from a lore perspective, they are... like, she no longer can summon them after this. This is like killing off her access to them. Or at least that's how I read it as a kid. I don't know if that's true. I'm assuming all of these are going to be one-hit kills. The funny thing is, if you had none of the optional Aeons, you would have... this fight would be a much shorter. This is a really inappropriate time. And if you weren't here at the beginning of the stream when that came up first, I've got a new disco song. Gilby, thank you for the hydrate. Maybe the final boss will do some damage to me. Here's hoping. Borbot, come on down! Saving the bug ladies for last, yeah. Let's work down the list. How many we got left? We got Yojimbo, Anima, and the Mega Sisters. This is a really tedious fight when you're leveled this high. Oh no! Not Anima. Two more! Last one. Bug ladies, come on down. Is this a 3 kill? Or a 1 kill? Yeah, 3 separate ways. 3 hits? Last 3 hits of the game, maybe? I can't remember if there's a final form. Is there a final form? Or is that it? In a long time if there's a boss here. I can't remember what he looks like. If he's a spider...
Everyone? This is the last time we fight together. Okay?
He's supposed to mimic a parasite.
What I'm trying to say is... after we beat you, Yevon, I'll disappear.
What are you talking about?
Sorry, romance interest. I'm fictional. More like a tick.
I'm saying goodbye.
Not now.
I know it's selfish, but this is my story.
Kick his ass, Seabass! Oh, wow! Yay! Yay! Now that might not be it. Something seems to be happening. Is that it? Are we done? Defeat Yui Evan! The eternal calm is here! That's it. Sin is dead. Everybody in the world's like, oh?
Look at all those chickens.
Those are my Blitzball teammates, Dolly. You should be kind to them. Before we get into, like, I don't know how long this cutscene is. I need to go to the toilet very quickly. Hello. I'm back. I had a wee. Very happy Chocobo that doesn't understand the concept of happiness, but is happy nonetheless. faith are turning to stone. No more aeons. I do love some of the artwork for the aeons, though. The faith models. I'm not going to cry.
Don't stop.
But
It's all right. It's been long enough. This is your world now.
Daddy Orin doing Daddy Orin things. R.I.P. This is the faith that is summoning Xanakin and Tidus.
Yuna, I have to go. I'm sorry I couldn't show you Xanderkin. Goodbye.
Hey!
We're gonna see you again!
Yuna!
I love you.
Yuna, it's time.
Everyone has lost something precious. Everyone here has lost homes, dreams, and friends. Everybody? Now, Sin is finally dead. Now, Spira is ours again. Working together. Now we can make new homes for ourselves. And new dreams. Although I know the journey will be hard, we have lots of time. Together, we will rebuild Spira. The road is ahead of us, so let's start out today. Just one more thing. The people and the friends that we have lost, no dreams that have faded. Never forget them.
Holy shit. "23 years in the making. That is Final Fantasy X, all of the hardest bosses. Done. 23 years. It has honestly been my pleasure to share that with stream. I'm okay. I'm gonna mute myself while the music plays. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. I was gonna mix. That's actually almost to the second perfectly timed as an ending, because that is 4 hours. 23 years in the making. That was the ending of Final Fantasy X. Every single hard boss killed. I would love to say I would stream this game 100% for you, but I have very quickly learned with RPGs, JRPGs specifically, all of the grinding, it's sometimes better to just do that off stream. And the bits that remaining, there is I have to dodge a bunch of thunderbolts, and I have to play a shit ton of blitzball, and I can't decide if that's going to be back. It might be a random throwaway stream. In fact, I might make it a community challenge. But 23 years in the making, there's not really many things that I thought I would stream where I could actively say that. That is almost 2/3 of my, well, it basically is 2/3 of my life. Let me just hop back into this so we can get a nice stationary I'm pretty sure that's just going to start playing the cutscene again. Let's go to Just Cam. I'm thinking that's paused. 23 years in the making. That is, it has been my, I can't put it into words how much of an absolute pleasure it has been to stream that. Yeah. Sit back, relax, take a minute with me, chat, drop your shoulders, all that sort of thing. I want you to know I'm glad you exist. Especially... I'm glad you exist, chat. I'm glad it has been an absolute pleasure to be able to share that with you. I haven't done one thing. We'll go back and do it in a sec. It's been an absolute pleasure to share that with you. I have no words, honestly. That has been such a large period of my life where that level of completion of that game has sort of been hanging over me. Fucking kill Penance. And to even unlock Penance. And we killed all of the Dark Aeons today. That's, yeah, that's a big deal. It's stupid. It's a big deal. So I'm so happy to have been able to share that with you. And yeah, Final Fantasy X-2 will return. There is like a between game cutscene / movie that we're going to have to watch at some point, and then we'll hop into the sequel. You will fully understand that that was like 89 hours of gameplay. That is officially, no, Elden Ring was longer. That is like in my top 3 of longest games I've ever streamed. So we're not going to hop back straight into another Final Fantasy. We're going to take a little bit of time off. I think what's going in the schedule is going to be Cult of the Lamb, and we're going to keep Inscription as a flex game. Really enjoying Inscription. Want to be able to hop in every once in a while. I think we'll get there, but it's not going in the schedule just yet, especially because Dolly bought me Cult of the Lamb as a gift. I want you to know that I'm proud of you, chat. I'm proud of myself. Living is difficult. Getting through every day is something to be proud of, and you have gotten through another week. It is Saturday, and I hope you are having an absolutely brilliant weekend. Take care of yourselves. Be safe. Do not eat yellow snow. I don't know why I said that, but there's a lot of snow everywhere. I actually remembered partway through that final cutscene where I was getting all emotional to light my freaking candle, and there has never been a more valid sort of like suitable time to do this. This candle represents somebody that myself and DollyWhiskers lost late last year, and when I remember to light it, because we do another thing if I forget to light it, when we remember to light it, we say goodnight to them and goodnight to the people that are no longer with us, which, based off the ending of that story that we just saw, it's oddly apt. But yeah, we say goodnight to them. And if I could get a fuck cancer in chat multiple times, please, in chat. You will not be get caught out by the auto mod. It will be kind to. And thank you for helping me do weird shit on the internet. Honestly, top 10 streaming experience. Top 10 streaming experience for me to finish that game on stream. Thank you so much. Like, honestly, I'll say what I said at New Year's or Christmas or whenever I said it. And it's particularly relevant because I'm emotional because that was a big deal. DollyWhiskers is very soon to come back to streaming. I'm sure everybody will be very kind to them because they've not streamed for a while and will be fully understanding of their inability to hold up a schedule. You are all aware of the situation that we went through late last year. And I just wanted to say, especially now, because I just got to share this thing with you, that the frog and chicken community is like a central thing for both me and Dolly. I'm sure everybody understands in the last 6 months or so, in terms of on a social basis, we've not been as available as we had been the previous 6 months. The care that everybody has showed us has been absolutely fantastic, and you make the community. Me and Dolly gave you the tools to come together. If I couldn't have streamed that to you, to the people that have been in chat, the people that have been in chat for X number of weeks while I've been durdling along with this Final Fantasy X game, it wouldn't have been nearly as good. So yeah, thank you very much for being wonderful and a wonderful community, and we'll be back. I'm streaming tomorrow. I might go live early. Elden Ring is on the schedule, but if we're going to be starting Cult of the Lamb, I might get started with Cult of the Lamb first and see if that spills over. We're going to mute that. We're going to mute that ad that's about to play, and we're going to find somebody to raid. Holy shit, Final Fantasy X, everybody. I have additional content to make. Who are we going to raid? We are going to raid... we're going to raid Watson the Carrot. Raid. Enjoy the rest of your day. I'll be back tomorrow at some point, and sweet dreams, or all the other stuff. If you are subbed, drop a raid emote on arrival. If you are not subbed, there are some raid messages in chat, and if you would like to do both, please do so. I'm not your mother. Love saying that. It's my new end of stream catchphrase. I've got a beginning and an end. Oh hey.